Evka, any word out of the deep roads?
Not yet. We're kicking at rocks looking for Isaiah. Anyone who knows anything about...
Griffins? Aerials of the Grey Wardens? They went extinct during the Exalted Age.
Hassan says hello.
That sounded more like he's hungry.
It's all the same to him.
Been trying to teach him new words, and feed me is his favorite.
Can I ride him?
Let's give him a few years to grow. How's his training, Davrin?
Better than I hoped. We're starting to see eye to eye. Hoping it'll make it easier with his brothers and sisters when we find them.
There's more?
A whole family.
Can't wait to have them with us. After Weishaupt, the Wardens need hope. Something real, something... pure. Having the Griffins at our side would be like old friends coming home.
They weren't always treated like friends.
I know. What Isaiah did won't be forgotten.
What happened?
Let's just say the Wardens didn't always take good care of them.
A mistake we'll never repeat. Hassan and the others will be treated like respected warriors. We'll rebuild together.
It's going to take a lot of bribery. Better stock up on their snacks.
I can feed them.
We might just take you up on that.
And my dad can forge Griffin armor.
Hear that, Hassan? You'll always have a home with us. Let me know how it goes finding the rest of the flock, or pride, or...
How about Feather Brigade? We'll stay in touch.
Do you miss Weishaupt sometimes?
No, no. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, the size of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
If the two of you were going to open a bottle, you might have told me first.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feeling we'll need it. Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
I don't think they get worse than Weishaupt.
No, Weishaupt was a shit show. Bad jobs are a different beast.
Weishaupt was a lot of beasts stuffed into a burning fortress.
You joining us then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start then.
We did kill Gilanine's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
That won't happen on our watch. We can save these people.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
Well?
They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
We're going to get that close to a crowd of Venatori.
It's quickest. I found you some disguises.
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
Sad but true.
And we'll be your entourage.
I'll go with the Veil Jumpers.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
What about the others?
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
I thought I saw someone. In the trees. Strife and the Veil Jumpers.
Yeah. Checking to let us know they're in place. Veil Jumpers don't get spotted unless they want to.
the Dalish deer.
Dalish deer. Hala. They're going to kill it to show power.
We can't do anything that'll draw attention to ourselves.
We don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
Did you come from Minrath?
They've returned, and the enemies of Tevinter will fall.
For the glory of Tevinter reborn! Why, if it isn't Aurelin Vera, does your father know you're here?
Please.
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Venatoria bad enough, but something's off.
What do you think looks like in person?
Stop. Who are you? I don't recognize any of you.
You don't recognize me?
I don't. Magister. Lady,
Appalling. They'll hire anyone these days.
I'm sorry, my lady. I was given instruction to...
Tell someone who gives a damn. Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods. But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane like we expected.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
A human mage. Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gillenane's not here. It's just Elgarnon.
Hopefully that means fewer tentacles.
Good.
She shouldn't have done that to her dragon. It was messed up.
Let's keep going. This robe is starting to give me a rash.
Does anyone else hear that?
I feel you. I see you. I know how you suffer. Come to me, and I will ease your soul. Have returned. Give yourself to me and be seated at my side when the Imperium rises again.
Speaking promises. Tempting me.
Mars block. Get out of my head. You and Gillenane mistreat your dragons.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament, and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of night, I break your chains, hear my voice, and rise! I am Elganon, once called Lusicon, and I have returned.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
Your Tevinter crumbles under its own weight. I can restore it. All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous. It's telling us. It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
And trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Valara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
He's sending the cult after us.
Elgarnon. We could kill him now.
No. We can't touch him now that his Archdemon's in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
Tell them where they stand!
For Elgarnon!
Call their attention.
This can...
Watch out!
right?
See who ends this.
Look there. The Archdemon.
She's too big. Elgar'nan used magic to mess with her.
The interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now.
What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
Of course. Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new friends on the wall?
We're good. Algernon's dragon should be attacking by now.
It doesn't seem to be yet.
Gillenane lost her dragon. Might make Elganon more cautious. Not bad. Dalish arrows. Strife and the other Veil Jumpers were here.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners. Over there. That cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
Then let's go!
You, intruder, have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
This way. We have to be quick, before the Venatori catch up.
We've got company. Send for reinforcements!
That way! Through the gate!
Okay. Chakra to Ebra.
Shit. Damn it! Shut tight, and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out.
Looks like you could use some help.
We're stuck. Gate's shut, and we can't open it from here.
Right. Be careful. You full Venatori on the way.
How's it looking?
Yeah, he just kicked your ass.
Tell me we're close to getting this thing open.
Closer than we were.
There's an entire Venatori army coming for us.
Going as quickly as possible. Hold fast. Good shot.
Still no luck?
Sorry.
Really, are you sure you can open this?
Yes, we can do it.
What's that thing?
We'll hold the exit.
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
Wait. This feels off.
More than a little. We weren't here a minute ago.
Come on! We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Ah, So that is what you're after. The Elven has been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
Isn't this familiar?
It's Elganon. He's found us.
And he's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Shit. There's Blight here. There wasn't Blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Come on!
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
Shit. Baelish need help, and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
Do we know the Dalish are still alright? What if Elganon sends the Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
Rook, can you hear me?
Solus?
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
Solus, we need your help.
Then I am pleased that for once, I can offer some assistance. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Lathaline! Ma banal avanuris! Masaline Algalana!
Didn't need to get that. Let's keep moving. Solus is going to distract Elganon.
You have no power here.
Solus made him mad.
As long as it keeps him off us.
So, the dread wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
But you are always stubborn, Fen Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mithral's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Mother's ban, Shevgar Fen Harel.
The only reason Mithal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your protege-ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
Hey, you okay?
I can hear them in my head.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the dread wolf is misplaced. Give up. Save yourself. Save your friends.
I can see the way through. I think Solus's distraction is working. I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
And there. The Dalish.
Another one of those crystals. Break it. Get that cage open.
The cruelty is nothing new. What has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Algernon the Mighty? The blight has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elvis is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
What? Are you talking to? Sorry, they're very loud.
Beat the odds there.
That's them. Kill them. We cannot fail Lord Elganor.
For the god! Once the blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did in yours. You will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the blight.
Save your gaze for the mortal's dread wolf. The blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down.
Roll to glory.
I don't want to die.
You saved us.
Time to get out of here.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The ward's still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus, thank you. Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elgar'nan was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything. It really is tough being a Venatori.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
He would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Masaranas, Lethalin.
It was a team effort.
It often is. Some fights can't be won alone. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elgar'nan sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
Might be a good time to see what Solus thinks of all this.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels good to have helped my people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
You and Elganon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I've found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
The two of you are too much alike. Both of you want to be in charge.
I have no desire to be in charge.
No, you just want to be able to correct anyone who's not doing everything the way you would have done it.
I see you have been observing me as well during these conversations.
All right. I can see how you and Elganon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember Elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
I suspect them calling Elganon and Gillenane and all the rest gods didn't go over well with you.
Indeed. To see that the history the Dalish worked so hard to preserve was the propaganda of tyrants was vexing. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fanharel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And the Fade is the realm of dreams. Hard to present that as evidence.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
We would have had a hard time getting out of there without your help.
I did not spend this long preparing you only to lose you to Elganon's machinations. No, I am sorry. That was poorly said. You have earned better from me.
Okay.
When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
I'm impressed you got that out without choking on it.
If I could not admit when I was wrong, I would be no better than Elganon. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
What about the Inquisitor? Does he not count as a friend?
He does.
One of several I grew fond of despite myself when I was with the Inquisition. There was also Cole, a spirit of compassion I helped adapt to our world. He was the only one who knew who I really was. I miss him a great deal. Josephine, the Inquisition's ambassador, was a bastion of kindness and decency in a world that looked down on elves and apostates. Even Cassandra Pendergast of the Order of the Seekers. She was what a believer should be. Faithful, practical, committed to serving, not ruling. I suppose I did bond with the Inquisition after all, as you have with your team.
Thank you for sharing that. So what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
So now Elganon's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elgernon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens. And it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
Okay. We always knew this was going to be hard, right? And yeah, maybe it's a little harder now. More than a little. But either we stop this, or all of Thedas falls. So we see it through. All the way. Because no one else is going to.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
I can think of a few options, but I'm open to suggestions.
Wardens have run dry. Nothing new is moving in the deep roads.
And the Veil Jumpers couldn't find any trace of Elgranon or his archdemon.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And food. About half are remaining provisions. Enough to feed the Antam navy.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies should put us on the gods' trail.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything he's been doing in the south, we owe him an update.
I'll let him know.
Today could have gone better, but it could have gone much worse. We fought off the Venatori and rescued the Dalish. That's a win by any standard. Rest up. And be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last. Mana, hello. I assume Vorgoth's not far.
We have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
That bad as it sounds?
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
I never studied necromancy in Tevinter, but isn't that stupidly dangerous?
Johanna is, unfortunately, skilled enough to make an attempt, but we've found her.
She has returned to Blackthorn Manor.
Hezenkos intends to hold a soiree.
That can't be her whole plan.
No, but I propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality, while I quake on the threshold. If I make my own bid for lichdom... Oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
You could also be having a normal reaction to facing danger every other day.
No, it shouldn't be this crushing, this prevalent. No. Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
Little fear's healthy. You'll feel better once we crash her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
O jogo fechou! Não! 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 Que isso, jogo? Ah, mano!
Ah, isso aqui é bom, hein?
Toma! Nossa senhora! Levei uma encoxada ali que foi...
Eu tô no cavalo, Jill!
Tá no cavalo?
Uhul! Eu tô no cavalo! Yahoo! Salva! Ah, matei! Eu matei no cavalo! Uhul! Como é que corre? Corre, cavalinho!
se fuder com
Hey, I got word from my mother. She wants to talk.
Have you talked with her since?
Nope, not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Kunari one. Of course that's what she wants to talk about. We can go whenever you're good.
I'll let you know.
Oh, that's not good. Not even a little bit. Rook, we have to go. We might already be too late.
Slow down. What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I know if they started another ritual? They did, and it's big. Really, really big. Arlethan big, maybe.
You sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
Okay. So how do we stop that from happening?
I don't know. I hope the ritual's just started. We might be able to stop it if they haven't gotten very far.
And if they've had the chance?
These rituals need an anchor with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is, which means Syrian. And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Then let's not waste any time. Hey, what's shaping?
No one says, what's shaping anymore?
I thought it was a dwarf thing.
Yeah, if you lived in Orzammar 20 years ago.
Wow, just trying to be nice, and what do I get? Sass.
Aw, well, I appreciate it. And I'm doing okay. I think I just need some time to think and sort things out.
You can talk to your friends about it. I hear that helps.
It's already helping. You checking on me, I mean. I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I couldn't see a way past it. And all I wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too. And then everyone was there. And that's when I knew we'd be okay. That I'd be okay.
I know you would have done the same for me.
You helped me remember who I was. Not some titan, but just Lace Harding. And yes, if you ever need me like I needed you, I will be there. That is my promise to you. You know, I think about Solus sometimes. He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons. When you're blinded by sorrow and pain, you need someone to help you past it.
But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
He'll never ask for help, but that doesn't mean we can't offer it anyway. Do you think he can be helped?
The Inquisitor and Solus were friends. I know he wants his friend back. He's reached out. All Solus has to do is take the offered hand, the simplest thing, and yet no one's beyond help, Rook. No one. I have to believe it. Or none of this matters.
Pronto. Ai, como eu odeio o Windows! Obrigado. Obrigado, Dalf, por me avisar. Obrigado. Mano, o Windows atualizou ontem, cara. Sempre que atualiza, ele, por alguma razão, ele muda a fonte do OBS microfone para uma fonte que ele chama de padrão. Sendo que a porra do meu microfone tá setado como padrão no Windows. Porque ele fica, toda vez que o Windows atualiza, o OBS faz essa cagada. E mesmo com a fonte padrão, né, o default, ele não capta o mic porque, não sei lá por quê, mesmo estando padrão no Windows. Já abre o OBS aí e muda a fonte. E, nossa, que ódio, cara, que isso me dá. Eu tô com o quê? Com 1h40 de live mutado. E só agora alguém me avisou. Né? Obrigado de novo. Né? Cacete, cara, que ódio que eu fico disso. Eu sempre esqueço de mexer no OBS quando não atualiza. Enfim, vamos lá. Tem mais gente pra conversar. Ah, não, do Canis eu já resolvi. Piadinho. bom. Agora eu tô puto. Tá bom, tô com fome. Vou parar pra comer.
Arrived at Lavendel with news. He might have a lead on his Seiya.
Then we've got to get to Lavendel.
Agreed. Thanks.
E se não ficar, né, mano? Tenta.
Rook, I've compiled the last reports from an informant. You remember our talk with Rana? She had a lead on Alia's location. A place called Sanctum Lucican.
A lost to Winter Temple, right? Does this mean you found it?
I'm pretty damn sure.
Of course you found it. And you were worried.
A bit early for the past tense.
So, where is this place?
The Minratha's Catacombs, an underground temple to the god of night. It was sealed off and forgotten under a derelict building outside the Thread Market. I've had an eye on the catacombs. Alias haunted them before, but they span the city, endless twists, hidden passages. It's too much to sweep alone. Thanks to Rana's information, I was able to drop the right hints, ask the right questions. Now we've got a sanctum.
Are you ready?
Not much of a choice. Ducktown's on edge. People are missing. The Threads are putting up a fight against Alia's followers, but they can't last forever. Alia's a powerful blood mage now. If I let her finish the ritual, no more chances.
So, what's our next move?
Meet at the Swan, put the last pieces in place after that. We'll see.
Pronto, falei com todo mundo, né? O jogo tá bom? Tá bom sim. Como eu mencionei antes. Eu não acho ele o melhor Dragon Age que eu já joguei, mas ele é um bom jogo, sim. Comento isso desde que eu comecei. A gente ficou muito tempo sem um jogo da franquia, né? Foram muitos anos sem um jogo novo. E é legal revisitar o mundo do jogo, conhecer personagens novos, assim como encontrar personagens antigos. Pode explorar mais da lore do mundo, é da hora. O mundo é muito rico. Melhorar a espada, tudo. Talvez pegar outra armadura. Eu vou dar uma olhadinha na aparência. Eu vou fazer uma pausazinha aqui, que eu vou almoçar. Tô com fome. Estou com fome não é legal. Eu já venho. Pega alguma coisinha e a gente assiste algo. O menu é bonito, mas mais porque eu acho legal o roxinho e as coisas, sabe? Assim, mas eu confesso que ele é meio genérico, na minha opinião. Ficou muito Assassin's Creed, sabe? Os menus lá dos Assassin's Creed Origins, Odyssey, etc. Parece que é só um menu genérico que eles pegaram e tacaram no jogo. Mas é porque tinha uma certa particularidade os menus dos outros jogos, sabe? Eu sinto que perdeu um pouco da particularidade da franquia na parte dos menus. Mas ele é bonito. Eu concordo que ele é bonito. Já vem. Voltei. É um videozinho aqui pra gente assistir. Aceito recomendações. Mano, o que? Arroz, feijão e uns franguinhos picado. Feito da pressão que eu faço pra fazer sanduíche. Pra vender. Aí eu catei um pouquinho do frango pra comer. Vamos assistir mais um vídeo do Zé? São vídeos engraçados. Vai ser bom. Triste, eu não terminei de comer, velho. Veja bem. Eu vou pra cozinha. Voltei. Bora pro pau. Dragonite. Dragonite. Será que eu consigo pegar? Nem sei se eu tenho Pokébola. Ixi, ninguém pegou.
Antoine. Evka.
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
Nossa, ver se tinha uma roupa mais bonitinha
Our
de
study
piscina.
of the new blight continues.
We know
Mas
the
eu vejo.
gods changed the blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
Nem pouco sinistro.
You sure you're not underselling the scariness there?
I don't know. We could try again.
And give Rook nightmares?
So what's the blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here, in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean. Everything that calls the blight impacts the wardens. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
Antoine, you hear stuff in the blight more than some of the others. Are you?
Yes. A little sensitive, but it's not calling to me. Not yet. Like everyone else, I'll know when that changes.
Should you have told me about all this? About the calling?
First Warden would have said no.
You're our friend. You chase archdemons and fight the blight. It seems fair you know what this means.
So how do I help?
Figured you'd be in. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the blight and it gets attacked, then the blight around Lavendale might respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere, and spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
It's a plan. I didn't miss the part where Antoine said the alchemical flame is mostly stable.
I'll make sure the containers are sealed.
Maybe don't bang them together.
The blight poisons so much. Water, plants, animals, people. Some would call the wetlands dead already. But they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the waters, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
You miss Warden Janos.
He told...
Take a look. You all set?
Nice hit, Rook. There's definitely something in here. Something wrong.
Let's get this over with.
Coisas aqui.
The eruption's on the other side of that barrier.
We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
While holding off dark spawn. Watch your back!
Keep it up, Goddess.
Better move before more darkspawn show up.
Up on the ledge. We can hit the tendrils from there.
A ballista.
Never turn down one of those.
Super simple thing. Here, come close. I'm gonna say the thing. Are you ready? Okay, here it goes.
Read your tooltips!
We're through.
Let's see what's at the heart of this.
A tendril. It's attached over there. What is it? Is that the Blight eruption? The Darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out.
Damn it.
Gavrin?
I can hear that eruption. The light's spreading. We need to stop it. Good job.
What's wrong?
The eruption's not happy. Just keep fighting. We're not falling to it. That would hit home, Lascanis. They're in range. Keep going. We won't give in. Keep that up. Move out of there. Good to go again. More of that.
Everyone all right?
Terminei o campeonato. Eu escutei você falando mais cedo. Para executar as partes que faltam, para as outras classes fechar builds. O jogo ainda está incompleto, né?
This is it. Let's get that eruption. All right. We strike and the whole thing goes up. Time to destroy this thing.
Negócio de sumir, né? Não, eu acho que eu vou pegar no console. O...
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you.
Ah, Orc. Hi.
We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
There's some pretty scary things in the Minratha's catacombs. I've never seen anything like that.
A story for your fellow shadows?
Not sure even the Viper will believe it.
When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched. They have a chance to return now.
Como sempre a distribuição da escuridão, as flores podem voltar. Não vou fazer piadinha.
That's incredible. I wasn't expecting flowers.
It's what we're here to do, to make this possible again.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until they're calling, at least.
So the wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but Efka and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
Do you really think something inside you has changed?
It's possible. Or maybe we're the same. But does that mean we'll be the same? You can't sense the blight. But trust us, it feels different. And the sound is changing too.
As for what it means, it's like Antoine said. We don't know yet.
Are you doing okay with all this? Really?
Don't worry. I'm good. I've got everything I need right here.
Me too.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but if there's anything I can do, just say.
Of course. It's good we answered your first letter. And it didn't catch fire.
What?
It may have come close to an explosive, but we all met in the end.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
The world dying, how it spreads. But we keep going.
And look, these flowers can make it back.
They really can. And they're beautiful.
I think so.
Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back...
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe
Sei bem o pássaro que você viu, que você quer estudar. Sei, muito bem. Ah, galera, deixa os pombinhos aí. Ajuda agora vocês.
The wetlands aren't fully healed.
But some places barely come back at all.
Yeah. Pushing back the blight. It's possible. What?
Spite was wondering if Nev would like a flower. I don't know. Maybe a small one?
Será que ela gosta de receber flores? Chegou no máximo. Olha, urcos aqui. Mutei o navegador? Não lembro. Mutei.
Again!
The Blight's retreating. The Warden's won.
We... back again?
Máximo. Essa mobilização, no início do combate, causa menos 30% de dano de todas as.
We're here if you need us.
Aqui vamos fazer a quest dele.
Lucas Kreisen, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
Have you met him before?
In passing, yes, but no more. He spent most of his time in the eastern garrisons, and then left for his calling.
That can't be good.
No, I don't imagine it is. The calling is usually the end for wardens.
Except the Gloom Howler. Warden Kreisen, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
Who isn't?
roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah. A crusade against who?
Grey Wardens. All of us.
Claro que tá.
Her ideas just get better by the minute, don't they?
She's dangerous. Gathering her forces. Griffins are there. How much time?
Lucas.
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the deep roads. It's time we flush the sewers. This is it, where Warden Chryson came back from his calling. Easy boy.
He sends his darkspawn?
That. And...
Área de diário. Onde estou? Não faz muito tempo que eu encontrei este lugar. Achei que o chamado era o fim. Não é algumas dessas pessoas. Não é. Algumas dessas pessoas da guarda estão aqui há décadas, ou até há mais tempo. A líder é um tipo de aberração que chamam de uivadora sombria, mas eu acho que tem mais coisas acontecendo. Guardião Jane.
And the Griffins. This is your time. Boy, you're ready for this. Hunt. Don't go getting a big head, boy. I mean it. You watch those tail feathers of yours. The second you feel Darkspawn breathing on them, you hide.
This thing, the Gloomhowler.
Isaiah.
Why would she take the Griffins to the Deep Roads? What does she want?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own Griffins.
And she's still at it. The Archdemon blood she took from the cauldron, that's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
What's your name, Warden?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of Darkspawn and Blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. You're no Warden. You're not allowed.
Not allowed to do what?
Join those who hear the song of the old gods.
You're sworn to kill Darkspawn, not befriend them.
She showed us another way.
She? You mean Isaiah?
Names fade. The song endures. But not for you.
My friend here's a warden. I'm sure he's up for it.
So's my sword.
Show him what he can do. It didn't have to be this way.
Only true believers shall pass.
You're a warden. Keep your oath.
Wise hound shall never fall.
What are you talking about?
Our blades enter the world.
What has Isaiah done to them?
I don't know, but the Blight's taken hold.
A derrota do lobo. À primeira vista é uma homenagem ao heroísmo, mas há algo na inclinação da cabeça, no desenho do coelho ao redor da bainha que alguém conhecia esta pessoa da guarda. Página de diário, Renascimento. Weishaupt. Weishaupt, né? Tem que ser destruído. O Weishaupt vai ressurgir. Vida longa à uivadora sombria. Guardião de ano.
Hassan, you okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
Really?
More at the bridge! Son, let him have it!
Nada que eu...
Dark spawn! And wardens. Fighting together. Wardens, what's wrong with you? You conspire with fiends of darkness? Snap out of this, wardens. This Satan's evil. You're following a monster.
Já venho, gente. Mais um minutinho eu já venho, gente. Eu voltei. Fiquei com café. Nossa, tá dando sono. Falei, eu vou fazer café. Obviamente eu fiz um Nescafé porque, né? Pra fazer o café mesmo ia demorar mais. Só um Nescafé mesmo. Kaito, você tá aí? Já sei a resposta.
Old memories linger, echoes of them anyway, twisted by a Seiya.
Você viu que tem áudio novo pra resgatar? Tem mais um lá. Eu obviamente não vou tocar a música inteira. Eu tenho que jogar ele também. Mas eu não vou jogar ele agora não. Não vou botar outro RPG na frente do Trails e do Yakuza. Vai ficar mais pra frente. Eu vou terminar o Claro Obscure. Vou jogar o Trails. Depois o Yakuza. Se não acontecer nada no meio do caminho. E aí talvez eu pegue pra jogar o Hack's Memory. Eu teria que jogar o Cyber Sleuth, né? Mas como eu não joguei o Hack's Memory, assim, eu não terminei ele, né?
Rook, I'm never to be rid of you.
Caralho, é o primeiro guardião.
What happened? I thought you died.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weishaupt to the death.
Weishaupt? You mean this place?
It stood for centuries. None will breach its defenses.
Como você atacou o primeiro guardião? Ele não consegue mais assinar. Nossa. Eu sabia que não teria sido a melhor opção, mas ali no momento resolveu. É uma falta de mão, né? Eu queria. Eu quero terminar o Hack's Memory. Eu só joguei o início dele. O Cyber Sleuth eu já joguei, né? Eu vou ver se eu jogo o Hack's Memory antes do Time Strange lançar. O prefeito lá, que eu não matei ele, né? Eu abandonei ele e ele virou um demônio. Eu até fiquei com um pouquinho de pena. Assim, na verdade não, fiquei com muita pena. Ele não fiquei com pena não, mas o primeiro guardião aqui eu tô com um pouco de pena. Queria ter resolvido de uma situação melhor com ele. Nada que eu vá dizer vai resolver. É que eu confundi. Eu ia falar que eu fiquei com pena do primeiro guardião. Mas aí eu falei que fiquei com pena dele. Confundi. Eu tô com sono, velho. Fiz café, ó. Fiz café. É isso que eu falo. Essa daqui eu acho babaca.
You're not in Weishaupt. This is some weird memory of it.
The memory of our victory will live on for years to come. Send reinforcements to the North Wall. Rally on my signal.
What are you talking about?
The Griffins will repel these invaders.
Where are they? What did you do with them?
Stop questioning my orders, Warden. 50 lashes for insubordination.
He's just like the others. He's too far gone.
What do we do?
Set him free.
Teria sido se eu tivesse.
Only death will free them.
They managed to rebuild the war room. I remember this from Weishaupt.
Isaiah's raised her army. Now the war starts.
E curioso, o que teria acontecido se eu não tivesse... O que teria sido? Então, negociar teria uma reação positiva. Tá, eu vou aqui comentar que, em teoria, a única diferença é que é a quantidade de aprovação que você ganha lá, né? Se você socar ou ele, não ou ele. E ele vai estar lúcido ou não aqui. E aparentemente alguém falou que se negociar com ele lá, conseguir conversar com ele, afeta positivamente a quest de alguém. Deve ser dele, né? Do Davi. Não sei.
Maps here. All across Thedas. Looks like battle plans.
Say is ambitious. I'll give her that.
Paginhário, Uivadora Sombria. A Uivadora Sombria era uma guardiã. Ele esteve aqui por séculos, as outras pessoas da guarda a seguem. Eu não sei porquê, mas este lugar, eu não me lembro de quando vim parar aqui. E não sei que dia é hoje. Não me lembro da última vez em que eu comi. Guardião Jennings. Tem vários bilhetes desse Guardião Jennings. Lâmina do Guardião Janus. A lâmina quebrada de Janus, o integrante da Guarda Cinzenta. Ele foi estilhaçado pela força conjunta da podridão e de uma divindade. No entanto, sua determinação permaneceu intacta até o fim.
Hassan! Where are you, boy? Stay safe. We'll find you.
I don't believe it. They built Weisshop's dungeon down here.
That's some attention to detail.
Cadernos dos esboços perdidos. Nugs. Páginas sem assinatura de um caderno de esboços. Mostra a anatomia de um Nug. Uma anotação perto da parte de cima diz sem relação com o estudo atual. Eles são fofos. Ah, eu esqueci de comentar o negócio dos áudios. Eu botei áudio pro negócio lá do... pra gastar ponto lá. Sou rica! Eu botei o áudiozinho do Sou Rica. Finalmente tô me jogando na cara e fiz isso. O negócio do Digimon, eu tava pensando em botar algum videozinho de evolução. Fazer algum meme, sei lá, com a minha cara, alguma coisa assim. Mas, nossa, muito trabalho, eu tô sem ideia.
Porque eu sou rica! Eu sou rica!
Bugou.
The real dungeon in White's Home usually had drunk wardens sleeping at all. Now they're housing a cross-spun army.
Agora nem tão rico. É, o que acontece, né? Quando o Bob ganha dinheiro e aí acha que tá rico, vai lá e torra tudo. Pode ser pobre assim. Esse é o exemplo. Pois é, vê o pessoal do BBB aí que ganha o BBB e passa um tempo a gente descobre que a pessoa tá fudidaça, vivendo na miséria. É que muitos não souberam administrar, né? Se eu ganho na Mega, eu já sei quem eu ia atrás pra me ajudar a gerenciar o dinheiro. E essa aí tá, não sei.
No, I didn't bring any gingerwort truffles.
Eu ia gastar tudo que eu preciso gastar de início. Falar, agora é contigo. Gerenciar esse negócio aí e faz o dinheiro crescer. Boa. Página do diário, o fim. Eu tentei impedir, não consigo pensar direito. As palavras não vêm. A Icéia está controlando a minha mente. Ela diz que o retorno de Gillenay é um presságio. A divindade vai ficar feliz ao ver as novas formas dos grifos. A Icéia vai ser o braço direito dela. Os grifos vão renascer e preencher os céus em nome da Gillenay. Guardião Jin. Eu espero que não, eu espero conseguir impedir isso. Isso é bom, hein? De resistência. Quando tiver saúde baixa, reflete. Não, podia ter quebrado ali de cima.
Don't listen to her, son. You tell her, son.
Não, vou subir aqui. Isso é bom. Eu dei uma lida lá no link que você mandou lá com tonelada de texto do cara. Eu vou ser sincero que eu não boto minha mão no fogo, não.
I don't see the griffins. They're up at the top, past all this blight. No time to lose. We have to get this gate open before.
Tá meio estranha essa história, pra ser sincero. Mas é complicado o assunto. O jogo sempre precisa de otimização. Sempre. Isso é...
There's more blight boils. We have to clear them out to get up to the griffins. Wardens, we don't have to fight. Isaiah's the real enemy. Where's your friend, Weishaupt? This isn't Weishaupt. The griffins. Don't worry. We'll get you out. Killing him?
By releasing him.
We know who you are. Isaiah. The Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future. With blight in their veins, the Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
I'm sorry you were forced to hurt them, but it won't make today any better. You were a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. You die, here and now.
The darkness offers protection. So it must be.
A song, like an arrow!
Já leu as mensagens.
Who's ready to go home?
Será que daria pra conversar com ela se eu tivesse negociado com o First Warden?
The Feather Brigade looks happy.
And I'd like to keep it that way. Just not sure how.
What do you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These Griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens, continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the area for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them. A protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. He risked his life for these Griffins. Whatever he feels is best, I'll agree
Não,
to.
amigo, não faz.
Really?
Nem faz ter que decidir isso. Faz ter que decidir isso. Bom. A guarda já errou uma vez com eles, não vou. Acho que não vou deixar. Eles, por natureza, já caçam a podridão. Acho que se tiver uma outra Blight, alguma coisa assim, os Veilguard podem pedir ajuda.
With so many things in our world changing, I think now is the time for Griffins to try something new. They've served the Wardens well, which is why I know they'll do the same for Arlington Forest. I've seen a different side to them. The Shepherd, protecting creatures in our world who are often forgotten. The Griffin's new home should be among the trees.
Well said.
The forest and everything that lives there.
Podia dividir, né? Podia dividir, deixar alguns com ele e alguns com a guarda. Não acho que precisa ser tudo no preto e no branco.
I love you, boy. I don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you. Bye, boy. Welcome home.
Era meio óbvio o que ia acontecer.
How about thanking Rook for all the help?
Come here. Wait, what's that you say? I can ride you all over Thedas when you're big enough?
Hey now.
That's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some gingerwort tea?
Acho que dava pra ter dividido, mas tudo bem. Fogo, né? Já escolheu colocar os treinamentos dos grifos sob a responsabilidade tão capaz de expedição do véu na floresta de Alta. Tenda da guarda do véu. Sua ajuda só pode permitir o cuidar com os grifos e cuidar de ação. Habilidade da guarda do véu. Mestre de batalha. A saia é como uma flecha letal lançada pelos mãos mais experientes. E os concursados dele ajudam a atacar com precisão na batalha. Benfeitores do Bosque Selvagem. Um sinal de gratidão do povo nadichiano e um símbolo do seu compromisso em criar um novo bando de grifos. Ligar uma. Vai ser com. Acho que com o tema da Lixiano. Vai ser. A armadura da guarda, né? Parecido com aquela que eu tava usando, com essa ombreira esquisita. Rebelara. Bonito visual. Porque é mais bonito. Com as azonas de... Pouco estamos finalizando a história da galera. Ainda com o que você fez por Lavendel, eu achei que devia agradecer a você, mas agora que estou escrevendo isso, não sei o que dizer. Nosso vilarejo conhece bem o azar e os acontecimentos infelizes. De alguma forma, uma parte dele sempre continua de pé. Mas isso não quer dizer que o povo sempre sobrevive. Mesmo assim, muitas pessoas ainda estão aqui. É porque você, a Evica e o Anthony nunca desistiram da gente. Aqui é Underfrost. Não há maneira melhor de viver do que não morrer. Eu posso ter a expectativa de vida de alguém da guarda, seja lá o que significa agora, mas eu ainda sigo vivendo. Todos os dias eu vejo mais flores voltando. O Oscar me ensinou a usá-las para ajudar as pessoas. Eu vou garantir que as lições dele sejam lembradas para sempre. Cordialmente, Flynn. Errado. Subir ali para o que o povo está conversando.
To think, Morrigan was the transposition of Mythol.
The what?
The carrier of the spirit. Not as a full possession, but gaining memories of the past.
Oh, okay.
Rumor has it, Morrigan helped the Inquisitor, possibly by turning into a dragon too.
She what? How'd she do it? What kind of dragon?
Well, I wasn't there.
We have to ask her next time.
Eu sou a Tashi na vida, é isso aí. Pera, virou o quê? Um dragão? Pera, qual? Como? E tipo, senta aqui, vamos conversar. Volta aqui.
I'm meeting Stalgard at Isana Nagat, on the mountain. Come with me?
Is there unfinished business?
No, nothing of the sort, but I could use company, if you're up for the trip.
Esta vez deve ser só pra finalizar assuntos dela.
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah, and he's still just a cub.
Now wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid. He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taken a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again. You stepped up. They have a home because of you.
Eu tô escolhido certo.
I just hope Arlathan Forest is the right home. What if they eat all the Hala?
Nah, Eldrin will keep them in line.
What if they eat Eldrin?
They can try. He's a tough, old, chewy bastard. Don't worry so much, Rook. The world will be a better place for having the Griffins in it, no matter where they are.
I wonder what Hassan's brothers and sisters think.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
The Griffin's word is good enough for me.
till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
Eu ainda acho que não precisava ser tão no preto no branco. Podia ver quais são mais aptos ou estão mais dispostos a voltar para a guarda e treinar, porque são animais, mas eles são bem racionais até. São mais dispostos a combate e eles na guarda.
I made a fresh pot and... that's Rook's Walk.
Yep, just me. You brought Nev coffee.
I brought an excuse. Spy thought I should talk to her. Well, not just Spy, but I'm only good with knives.
You made pie?
Gooseberry. You made it twice.
It was nothing.
Vou fazer piadinha.
Nothing. He blushed when I asked about the pie. It was cute.
I was not. You're not making me look good.
I wouldn't say that.
Well, you have the coffee, and you probably have a case or something, so...
I don't need pie, but you remembered my favorite. You find me at midnight just to talk. Maybe I like that. Maybe I like...
Really?
Right. I think you've got this.
A hora de
You know I
sair.
won't make your life easy. I don't make anything easy.
But you do make it better.
Oh, que fofinho.
Well, don't use your charm all at once.
I have more than that. I hope.
Ah, que fofinho. Legal que os personagens, eles desenvolveram um relacionamento entre eles. Não é só tipo, eles estão ali pra servir de relacionamento pro protagonista, que nem é nos outros jogos. Legal que rolou um relacionamento entre eles. O Lucanis e o Draven ficaram amigos, né? Que eles viviam tretando. Todos eles estão desenvolvendo relações melhores, né? A Tashi e o Emrak também estão aprendendo a conviver um com o outro. Eu tô num relacionamento com a Tashi. A Belara ainda tem que desenvolver mais. A Hardin também tá meio no canto dela. Não esperava que fosse ter um relacionamento entre dois personagens. Legal. Me pergunto se aconteceria outro, se tem a possibilidade de algum outro. Vamos ver, conforme a gente for desenvolvendo a história dos personagens. Daqui a pouco eu tô com a Tashi, né? Eu não sei se ela teria tido um relacionamento com... Se não tivesse com o protagonista. E se eu tivesse tido um relacionamento com o Lucanis ou com a Neve, o que teria acontecido entre eles, né? Como é que ficaria? É a roupa que o Víbora usa, né? Talvez eu continue com esse, então. Vou dar assim. Esse terno é muito da hora, né? Vamos salvar aqui. Então essa coisa. Tudo tem que ter máscara, cara. Um chapéu e máscara. Olha. Se eu tirar essa máscara. Vai ficar da hora esse visual, considerando até a temática dos estilos que eu uso, né? Mas queria usar a roupa dos dragões lá. Se eu achar uma roupa melhor deles, eu volto para dos dragões. Virem gótico. Tô só na dúvida de qual. Esse ou esse. Liso. O outro é melhor. Combina mais. Nossa, tem escudo pra caralho que eu não encontrei ainda, né? De aparência. Nossa, tem um queijo. Vou botar um escudo com esqueletinho. Vamos lá, falar com a sogra. Vai ser mais uma conversa difícil.
Your mother learned something new about the tablet?
Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner.
Será que ela vai ser raptada agora?
Mother? Tama? Get Isabella.
Might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter. Tama.
Como eu disse, a mãe dela foi raptada.
No sign of your mother. Cutter's gone too.
He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
We'll find her, Tosh.
Why did he go after my mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
Since when does the Dragon King want the tablet? He's been after Tosh.
The tablet's about Tosh, about fire breathers. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's Vashadan!
Isabella, what do you know about the Dragon King?
I know a thing or two about the Antam, but I've never met one like him. He certainly loves dragons.
We know. His Antam were the ones who've been blighting them for the gods.
I mean, he wants to be one. He drinks their blood and everything. Makes sense that he's interested in our Tosh.
Pô, nesse caso eu não posso julgar ele também não. Gostaria de ser um dragão.
Isabella, you knew the tablet was about fire breathers.
Shathan told me.
And you didn't tell us because...
It wasn't mine to tell. Shathan wanted to tell Tosh herself.
Is it actually possible to make Kunari into fire breathers?
No, that's not how it works.
I thought we didn't know how it works.
Doesn't matter if it's true. Cutter believed it enough to take Shathan.
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels.
Agora que eu liberar o
Getting inside
caminho
might be a
pra
challenge.
fazer a side.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it. Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the Lords will have your backs.
Thanks. Let's go.
Dash, we're here. What's the plan?
We find someplace Cutter and
Eu tô vendo um negócio. Hoje não ia abrir live. Vambora.
Mother were. I can track him from there.
You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else. I'll kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe.
Sakura.
That boat's over there. Could be Cutter's.
Maybe. Let's look. She was here. So was Cutter.
You can track them by their scent.
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
We've got on, Tom.
Are they looking?
My priest, my mother. Not for long. Hey, take a look over there.
Anotações do Zantan. Normalmente não permitimos que vastófis de terras baixas se juntem no Zantan. São pessoas delicadas e fracas, mas o dragão rei vê seu potencial. Prove que sua determinação é forte e você também poderá receber as bênçãos de Gilenen. Cuspir fogo como quem é a Dari é apenas o começo do poder que as divindades oferecem. Traga a sacerdotisa e a tabuleta dela e conquiste seu lugar entre nós. Shin Satakesh, o destruidor de terras.
She was here.
If they came this way, they barred the path afterwards.
I'll make us a path. Good. Come on.
You okay, Tosh?
I'm fine. Hey, we're on their trail.
Oh, fizeram a ponte lá.
Getting closer.
We don't have time for this. Hang on, this thing's gonna burn.
An undam cannon, and they didn't even load it.
Must have hit him before they could get it ready.
Da queimadura. Vou voltar. Mão única.
Hey, take a look over there. Cutter. Bastard.
Mierda!
Shark's Mouth Mountain. Looks even worse with lava pouring out of it. That's where he is. The Dragon King.
What was this? It's huge.
Things grow big at Ravane.
Fazer alguma coisa.
For gold and glory!
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
Parece o único. É mais. Destruição da arte rivaniana. Quando videntes descobriram que os Antan e Riven estavam destruindo santuários antigos e ruínas de povoados antigos, mandamos uma delegação até os Antan para perguntar o motivo, com a soberania da fortuna oferecendo seus serviços como proteção. O Antan que se encontrou conosco era enorme, Kitchak de chifres dourados, em um general que se tornou um líder militar. E agora se identificava como Escatari, ou mestre assassino. Sabemos que vocês querem conquistar, mas por que precisam destruir estas coisas? Perguntamos. Ele resmungou com nojo e respondeu: eu servi em conta durante anos. Eu vi seu povo rindo de nós e agindo como se fosse superior, enquanto tentavam nos levar para o caminho errado de vocês. As coisas que vocês estão destruindo são sagradas para nós, falamos para ele. Elas não podem ser substituídas. Pinturas e estátuas não são sagradas, disse ele, quebrando um antigo vaso funerário com um golpe de machado. Palavras em um livro não são sagradas. Uma espada é sagrada quando pode cortar. Quando a quebra é lixo. Um guerreiro é sagrado quando pode matar. Quando ele morre, vira poeira. As palavras dele mexeram conosco, assim como o ódio por trás delas. Esta era um homem que achava que o riso deveria ter alguém para que perde e alguém que vence. Porque anos viveu ressentindo quem não pertencia ao Kun. E agora não tinha ninguém na liderança que o impedisse de destruir qualquer coisa que o ofendia. Ele rejeitou os ensinamentos do Kun e substituiu essas crenças por uma praticidade brutal, sem curiosidade ou compaixão. Desde então, a soberania da fortuna tem trabalhado para salvar tesouros antigos, onde eles podem ser encontrados e levados para um local seguro. Quanto aos Antan, parece que os que estão em Riven não vão matar e destruir até que alguém os detenha. Trecho de Malokun, a perda da razão por Vidente Road de Darsmood. Eu, com tanto ênfase no Zantan nesse jogo, o Iron Bull podia aparecer, né? Isso é da hora se ele tivesse aparecido. Ela não tem o cadeadinho, ali pro outro lado. Vai lá, Caetano. Vou ter que deixar pra fazer essas coisas depois que eu tiver feito a quest dela.
We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No, the trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antam.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antam. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Tash.
We will put it right.
Agora tem a escada. Essa escada não tava aqui antes não, hein?
You know this place, Tash?
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over.
Must have given them information.
It doesn't matter. Come on.
Ah, vai se fuder. Haja gasta diário. O que há por trás desta porta? Ocupa este posto há tanto tempo e ainda não sei. As pessoas mais velhas se recusam a revelar. Aposto que nem é uma porta de verdade. Tops me desafiou a entrar às escondidas, mas não consigo quebrar as regras. Guarda Mel Caravô, 632 era de aço. Tô no jeito de subir rápido aqui, né? Pera, não. Quantos? Foda. Acho que foi. Machado reluzente da Tirdan. Uma estátua de uma chefia de tribo Alamari, que ajudou a encontrar o povo Avar do Sul. Alguns dos encantamentos presentes na estátua parecem ser de origem élfica. Pilar cunário trabalhado. Um pilar cunário antigo de pedra trabalhado e marcado com detalhes. Acredita-se que representa ancestrais respeitáveis e seus feitos, mas é impossível traduzir os detalhes sobre isso. Cima? Pode ser mais em cima.
The Dragon King didn't put these fortifications to use?
Boss fortifications? No. He might send his Antom in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful.
Get the door, everlasting.
É foda.
One may still follow the Cune while climbing. Know your body, know the slope, know your next handhold. Always telling me how to do everything.
Good advice.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
Página gasta de diário. Degraus demais, vista bonita, degraus demais. Guardião Mel, Caravu, 631 Hora do Aço.
Stop!
Pula. A pedra tá com cara de que quebra, hein? Com cara de que... É. Tem uns explosivos ali dentro.
There's our way in.
Right. Let's go find your mum.
And then throw that stupid tablet into this volcano and never talk about it again. Como eu pego... Aqui. Ornamento de grifo lascado. Há uma inscrição grosseira sobre uma asa. Mel e Tops, melhor duplo da guarda para sempre. A missão dela é grandinha, porque tem todo um mapa gigantesco pra explorar que ele libera. Poderia deixar pra depois e tal, porque tem a sidequest pra vir pra fazer aqui. Poderia, mas né? Já tá aqui, a gente faz. Já fazer a sidequest é mais objetivo na side.
That's something.
That's why he made it his lair. Dragon King! You want me? Come and get me!
We're not sneaking in after that.
He knew we were here.
Não, os dois levaram para o lugar.
Is that our Dragon King?
Sounds like.
stopped firing.
Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
Mierda! People come here by choice?
Watch your step.
No guardrails.
Safety is for the weak.
I've heard the Canary called a lot of things, but never weak.
Ai. Olha assim, tem baú aqui embaixo. Apareceu primeiro aqui. Como é que eu subo mesmo? Kelvin. Você tá bom?
You'll be a corpse.
You can't take this from me!
Gunnar was the one who betrayed you. That's why One down!
Cutter is Vashadan. The only enemy who matters is the Dragon King. Still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens.
You should tell him that!
I can't burn through the gate.
Let's look around for a way to open it.
Estatueta do cavalo. Uma estatueta que parece ser um cavalo. Foi feita no estilo Knaire antigo. As características do animal são estranhas e um pouco dracônicas. É como se a pessoa que o interior tivesse ouvido falar de cavalos, mas nunca os viu. Existe, eu montava um bicho lá que era meio cavalo, meio dragão.
That's a lot.
There's more coming.
The gate's down.
Good. Come on.
Olha que dá pra ir. Não. Deve estar ali em cima. Uma escada ali. E a gente vai para outro lugar.
I'd give real gold if it'd shut up.
Tem que ter um jeito. Parece. Ali parece que tá tudo ligado. Cara, dá pra vir por lá e derrubar aquilo ali. Mas como? Será que daqui eu vou dar a volta pra cá? E continuar seguindo. Fortaleza do Tubarão, Riven, defendida por fogo e lâmina. Livro da Guarda Cinzenta. Este livro da Guarda Cinzenta contém instruções para poções alquímicas e tratamentos para lidar com a podridão. As anotações foram rabiscadas na margem de uma página. Com estas poções podemos corromper os dragões o suficiente para que as divindades tomem as mentes deles, sem que adoeçam e morram. Sob as ordens do dragão rei, execute suas etapas em todos os dragões que pudermos subjugar. Todo tanque que ajudar a capturar um dragão receberá a benção da Ghilanei para ascender a sua verdadeira forma.
Loot from an old warden base, perhaps.
Grey Wardens study the blight. This must have been where the Antom learned to blight the dragons. Bastards.
Não, triggerou cutscene.
You are lying. Tama.
Tosh, wait! Today, we claim our true strength by right of fire!
Tama!
Avatosh, little dragon. I am Otashok, the Dragon King! I am pleased that you followed our bait.
Tosh.
You're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Antom. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our bait.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him.
Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood. My Antom have grown strong with the blessings of Ghilanei. And with your lifeblood, Ghilanei can create an army of Adari for me. Our fire will burn this land pure.
Come on.
You want to prove your strength, Dragon King? Then fight us!
You have not earned the glory of a death at my blade. The Antom could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide the fire. What did she tell you? Shakwato Ebron! you struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
You are wrong, Atashok. Chakra Toebra is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evitash has. They are stronger than you will ever be. Rook, be good enough for them.
Chakra Toebra.
Tama!
Tosh! Move! We've only got one way forward.
Tama. He dies.
No matter what, I've got your back.
Tá, mas como? Como que eu chego lá? Ah, ali. Agora o negócio caiu. Portinho que eu esqueci de abrir, né?
Dash, we're with you. I need to see her and kill him.
Estatueta de ginete. Uma estatueta de uma pessoa humana que teria a função de ginete ou combatente. Foi feita no estilo Knight antigo. Os detalhes foram feitos com cuidado, mas mostram pouca familiaridade com as características humanas. Ali.
Atashok, you're dead. Kataebra.
He's already dead, Tash.
Como é que eu pego o baú? Teoria é aqui. Abrir isso aqui. Embaixo. Quando eu vier fazer a side eu encontro isso aí. Deve ser, talvez, vindo pelo caminho ali, ó. Vou até ali.
Get ready.
Agora pra levar. Aqui ainda. 4 pessoas da cavalaria cavalgaram para a batalha. Uma atacou o flanco direito com seu arco, criando uma chuva de aço. Uma ficou por trás, protegendo a retaguarda com seu escudo. Uma disparou com valentia para a linha de frente e sua espada atravessou as forças inimigas. Uma aproximou-se do flanco esquerdo e ceifou ouvidos com seu martelo. Isso deve ser o puzzle da side quest lá do Veilguard. Tá cheio de baú ali pra abrir aquela. Essa mobilidade. Não. Tem muitos caminhos aqui, vou mudar, coisas vão mudar depois que os Antons saem. O quest da taxa é basicamente derrotar o dragão. Ah, ela é uma caçadora de dragões. É. Vou tocar logo, vai. Tá fácil, hein?
Dragons don't have kings.
Rook, Tosh, we need to move. This whole place is coming down.
I know. Just give us a minute, all right?
Morreu?
Tosh, it's time for us to go.
I can... Maybe... Oh. Help me with her legs.
I'm sorry. We're out of time.
Oh, derrotei todos os dragões. Visitei todos os locais.
We went there to save her.
Tosh, I'm so sorry.
You didn't kill her. She made the decision for all of us. Same as always. Shokra Toebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And then I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it. It's a bit of her horn. I cut it off when I left her. I should do something with it. Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
It's not about her.
Yeah.
Sei. Não sou eu que tenho que incentivar ela a fazer alguma coisa. Isso eu acho muito errado.
Your mother. Was she a Qunari who happened to live in Ravane, or was she a Ravani woman who happened to be Qunari?
Huh. Kunari. So Kunari she left when they weren't doing it right. That's how she'd want me to remember. As Kunari.
Now I face up, I hold up, I reach out to the true on the rising sea, on the whole man, yes.
Oi, Guita, muito obrigado pela sua raid. Sejam todos muito bem-vindos à live. Como é que vocês estão? Oi, Lene, tudo bom? Vou dar um menção aqui da Dona Curubara. Vocês estão bom? Como é que foi lá a livezinha? Estou aqui jogando um Dragon Age. Eu tô no finalzinho da quest de história do personagem, né? Acabou de fazer a última decisão dele. Vou ter que ver pelo...
Agora deu, né? 960? Não, 800... Oh, pura. Ah! Perdi tudo. Volta aqui. Nossa, derrubei tudo.
Meu Deus. Eu jogando tudo no chão. Bom.
I can do that. And I can do this. She wanted me to have it.
The Dragon King said the full message will be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon?
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
Dragonfire.
Let's find out what it says.
Uma variação disso. Taxa honra a memória da mãe e se compromete com o povo quinário, melhorando sua cultura. Dentro do guarda-véu, aos trancos e barrancos, com seu apoio, Tasha descobriu quem Elo é e superou as divindades, as dúvidas que tinha. Habilidades do guarda-véu. Tasha luta com a disciplina e a determinação de grandes combatentes quinário, atingindo com mais força e rapidez enquanto queima por mais tempo. Onda do armadura heróica desbloqueada. Placas densas feitas para fortalecer os cachos dos navios quinários são aqui reaproveitados com armadura, transformando quem os usa em uma máquina de guerra ambulante. Então não há inimigo sob efeito de enfraquecimento da solução. Vou equipar apesar do nosso do dragão. Mas eu nem detonei nada contra o dragão, ele explodiu o dragão. Pedido do vidente Roll. Primo, eu soube que um espírito que precisa de ajuda ao longo da costa, perto da montanha do tubarão. Os relatórios dizem que ele também está fazendo referências a tesouros, bem como alguém da soberania da fortuna que se perdeu. Uma pessoa chamada Ritzinger. Ambas as coisas me fizeram pensar em você. Quando o tempo permitir, você poderia me dar uma olhada? Por ouro e glória, vidente Roll. Bonita armadura. O que seria a outra armadura se a gente tivesse? Seria a armadura rivaliana, né? Provavelmente. Draven quer conversar.
Have you ever tracked down someone you didn't want to find?
Sure.
But if you didn't want to, why did you do it? What made it feel okay?
It didn't, but it was the move I had to make.
How did you know?
Look, I wish I had an easy answer, but I don't.
Right. Sometimes things are just bad in every way.
Don't know.
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with Eldrin. See how his griffin training is coming along. Want to come with me to Arlethan?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
Quais que eu posso fazer essa agora? O gigante boladão. A cena é muito foda, né, do gigante.
Stalgard should be around here somewhere.
I hope he's fully recovered from being trapped in the rock.
I hope so too, but the Kalsharok dwarves are tough. I'd like to see Kalsharok. Do you think Stalgard would take me? Should I ask him? Would that be rude?
Only if you ask rudely.
They're wary of outsiders, but I could learn so much about the dwarves, about myself. Maybe once things have settled down a bit. Of course.
No.
Stalgard told me about this place. The mountain is rich with lyrium, and the dwarves built this outpost to trade with Tevinter. As long as a dwarf stayed within the fort's walls, it would be as though they hadn't left the stone. They could keep their caste name and status.
Right. Traditional dwarves are particular about avoiding the surface.
The Kalsharok don't care about those rules.
Is it me, or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
Sim, não tem mais titã furioso, ou a essência do titã furioso querendo destruir tudo.
Just move this rock out of our way.
This entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though. They all were.
Cara, é muito pico, olha isso. Essa ideia de... Cabelo de sangramento, ó, isso aqui, bom.
Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. The story of their fall is the story of our birth. It's why we don't dream, why we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts. Leave it to me.
Eu acredito que o próximo Dragões pode ter foco no povo titã, hein? Querendo se vingar do que os elfos fizeram.
We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood, traded for gold. So they could use it for magic. The elves stole lyrium from the Titans to make themselves bodies. And eons later, we gave it to a new generation of mages. All on our own. It's sad, isn't it?
Bastante. A desolação de Kalsharok. Para salvar Osamar, o grande rei de pedra bloqueou as estradas profundas, abandonou Kalsharok e nos deixou à mercê das criaturas sombrias. Ao declarar que tudo estava perdido para nós, ele nos obrigou a nos encontrarmos.
They mined lyrium here too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors. Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them. I don't know the right word.
So they'll be back, you think?
Oh, there he is.
Hard to say.
Stalgard.
They seem different now, but there will always be patrols.
Ah, good. We are all here. I wanted you to meet my sister, Dura.
She is a steward of Khal Sharok's memories, a historian.
We have heard of your gifts. We wanted to meet you, to learn from you.
From me?
About the Titans. About our past.
You came here to meet me. To talk to me?
É agora que você se mostra, vai.
Oh, see, this is the part where you do the thing that shows us how far you've come.
I've learned so much, but I know there's still more to discover. I could tell you what I've learned, but maybe it's better if I show you. Hear the song of the stone. You children of Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Isa Tunal.
I felt it. I felt the Titans.
I opened my heart to all of you, but I could hold it only for a moment.
But there was an eternity in that moment. Thank you.
No. Thank you. Being here with you. With all of you. I finally understand. We will carry the Titans in our hearts, but it is no longer their time. It is ours.
Imaginei que a Tasha queria conversar, porque finalizou dela, né? Todo mundo tá tendo uma conversa depois e... Ah, vamos ver aqui um último negócio. Agora que a gente resolveu nessa vez. Pra finalizar de vez.
Oh, I heard about that. Spatial anomalies and time loops. I wish I could have seen it.
Varric hated it so much, being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time, and you're harassed by spirits wearing your face, well...
Oh, that would be a nightmare for anyone, I think.
I got word from a Qunari linguist. Not Antam, real Qunari. She can translate the tablet for me. Wants to meet on my beach in Ravane.
You're not doing this alone. When do we leave?
Thanks. We can go whenever you're free.
Vamos fazer logo essa. Então, para Isen concluir a história. Como eu imaginei, as barreiras que eles botaram não estão aqui agora. Um monte de lugar vai estar acessível nessa parte. Eu... Ali em cima, mas como é que eu subo ali? Talvez aqui. Eu ia de voltando. Frio e café. Aceito. Na verdade não aceito não, quero frio não. Preciso trabalhar pra fazer dinheiro. Pagar o cartão, esse mês tá pesado.
Sabotage. The air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Kunari, not Antam, but real Kunari, like us. Their little ship avoided the Antam. They asked how I was. They told me I could go back to Parvalan with them, if I wanted.
What did you mean the air is running away from the storm?
We think of air as being nothing, but if you have felt a driving wind, you know it has weight. On a calm, sunny day, the air rests on you like a warm, thick blanket. When a storm is coming, the air pushes on you less. We say that it is afraid, running from the storm.
You can feel the difference in the air.
Some of us use tools to measure it. Some of us can feel it in old aches, or the way your body knows the sun is rising.
Chegando no final do jogo, eu imagino que uns 70, 80%, provavelmente. Talvez um pouco mais. Só que eu quero fazer todas as sides e resolver a história pessoal de todos os personagens também, né? Já fiz a metade. Passei da metade, na verdade, uma a mais, né? Então ainda tem um chãozinho ainda. Mas de certa forma estamos no arco final, né? Nos encaminhando assim para chegar na reta final.
Do you want to take the Kunari up on their offer?
I used to think that I could never return. That the Antam broke me from the Kyun when they took me away. But these Kunari said they could help me heal my mind. I would like that. I think I am ready. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Shathan is gone.
Yeah.
You have grafted your mother's horn to yours.
Yeah. Alchemist with the Lords did it for me. It'll grow now like my own.
And she will always be with you.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Evatash. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
You alright?
Just ready to get it over with. The Kunari translator said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
Did the translator at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person
Sorry. No food today. Next time.
Probably get all soggy anyway.
This is good. Simple.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
They got a ship past the Untum and the Ravani fleet.
It's a small ship. Probably snuck by with all the smugglers.
You are Evatosh and Rook.
Prometo de diferença de um era um bom parecer, hein?
Your Tomasran was a friend to me.
You study ancient Kunari language like Shathan did?
Yes, I study both the language and the culture of the first expedition. My hope is that by learning more of the first expedition, we can improve our understanding of ourselves.
Are you really going to be able to help Karash like you offered?
Yes, the Antam hurt many in the Qun when they launched their invasion on the south. Karash will go to those who heal the mind. It speaks well of Shathan that she helped him.
It's an honor to meet someone who has studied the first expedition.
Shathan was the most knowledgeable of us. Thank you for sending her notes.
Sure.
You wish to know of the tablet. Before I give you the translation, I must explain. What you learn here, I ask that you hold to yourself. What is there is sacred.
I wouldn't have learned it without Rook.
Then we will respect your trust. The tablet's message must only be spoken. It must not be written down.
So that's why you couldn't just send a letter?
Yes, the tablet warned us against doing so. I remember the words, but please, bring your fire to the tablet so that I can show you. By Dragon's fire, these words are revealed. Trust no story not hidden this way. When the adversary came, we mixed our blood with dragons to fight. Protect those with fire. They see what we cannot. We fled across the sea, but there is no safety here. We have sickened, and will soon die. If more of us come from across the sea, then the adversary will follow. Beware the devouring storm.
What kind of Vashadan is this?
This tells anyone willing to listen that you are not a mistake. In fact, the Kunari need you.
Only because of some stupid new thing.
Rook is correct. The Adari had been a subject of debate among the scholars of the Qun. We had no evidence. Now we do. We were wrong to send them to the Antam as simple soldiers. And Shathan was right in taking you from us. She succeeded where we failed.
And she died for it.
I'll go check on them.
All right, where'd they go? Tosh.
No. Ali, pô.
Found him. After all this, if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain, good thing they're such a good kisser.
Qual foi?
Hey, you need to burn off some energy. I can think of more pleasant ways to do it.
All that work, all the ancient Kunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just leave me.
Lá, dá bracinho.
Hey, you're not alone here.
Sorry.
Shut up.
Okay. Thanks. The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Shazan was the only one who believed in me. The Kunari want me to help them, protect them. What do I do with that?
Todo mundo na linha.
Honestly, I have no idea. But I look forward to watching you and the Kunari bounce off each other.
We need the Kunari ready for whatever comes next. Whether it's the Devouring Storm or something else. They need to be united.
Most of the Antam broke away from the Qun, including any other Adari.
Then we need to get them back. And the Antam. They don't know how to live outside the Qun.
That's a good start.
I'm gonna make the Qun more like what it's supposed to be. What she taught me it was. I can do that for you. Tama.
Pronto. Mais história concluída. Esse aqui vai querer falar comigo. Cartinha. Correspondência de Parvolo. Okay. Eu agradeço por ajudar Evatash. Não é agradável admitir erros, mas o quão exige que nós, Ashkari, eruditas, sejamos responsáveis. Marashi Tuar Marton Anan. Não sei como que é. Sem ver o fracasso, não podemos encontrar o sucesso. Enviamos pessoas para o Zantan e vamos nos oferecer para ensiná-los a ser mais do que armas, para que tenham um propósito independentemente de voltarem para o Kun ou não. A Shatan não era Tajmaran, mas assumiu tal função. O nome que ela escolheu para seu novo papel tem um significado semelhante. A Triunfo da Educação. Eu não sei se ela ensinou boas maneiras a Evatash, mas criou uma pessoa Kunari excepcional. Por favor, diga a Evatash que o Harashi está em casa e se recuperando. Carisda. É isso, minha gente. Por hoje acho que tá bom, né? Avançamos um bocado. Então, bastante coisa. Próxima live, provavelmente a gente finaliza mais umas histórias, né? Que tem mais uma
quests ali. Tem que finalizar da Belara, do Emmerich e da Neve, né? E fazer os pós deles. E aí a gente finaliza as outras quests insights que tiverem e provavelmente avançar na história. Se aparecer mais alguma coisa a gente faz, mas dá-lhe história. Então, tá bom. Até queria ter avançado mais, mas tá bom, tá bom. É pra quem não tá tendo tempo. Eu preciso agora parar pra descansar, tomar um banho, arrumar as coisas em casa. Preparar que hoje tem raid. Um fé tem clear. Vamos ver alguém pra raidar. A galera jogando Verizon ultimamente, hein? E atualização tem dia, eu nunca joguei Verizon. Até me ofereceram uma chave, mas eu não... Tipo, amigos me ofereceram chave que tava sobrando, mas eu nem cheguei a pegar. Eu não faço ideia do que esse nome significa, ok, então, mas... Sei lá, espero que esteja legal a atualização. Eu já pensei em talvez um dia pegar e no Lurkit da vida aí pra ver se eu pego pra jogar, mas eu já vi que é um jogo de sobrevivência que parece que eu vou enjoar muito rápido. Aí eu fiquei, um dia, quem sabe, eu vejo se eu pego. Anda lá no Ryugo, que ele tá fazendo desafio no Elden Ring. Bom, gente, é isso. Muito obrigado pela presença de todos. Sejam todos sempre muito bem-vindos à live. Amanhã eu acredito que não tenha live porque eu trabalho amanhã. Se me der a louca, eu abro a live no final da noite, mas eu duvido que eu vou fazer isso. Final da noite, início da noite, enfim, né? Lá para 7 horas da noite. Mas eu imagino que eu não vou fazer isso, não. Domingo, não tenho como abrir live. Talvez, de novo, na parte da noite eu abro a live. Não sei que horas eu chego em casa no domingo, tenho um compromisso. Irei sair. Nossa, parece que deu uma bolha embaixo da película no celular. Não sei como isso aconteceu. Mas é isso, gente. Tenham todos um bom descanso, bom trabalho, bons estudos, bons joguitos, bom tudo isso que for de fazer. Valeu, falou, até mais, bye bye. Nem vida social não, é aniversário mesmo da minha irmã, no domingo. Que na verdade é no sábado, mas a festa vai ser no domingo. E é isso. E sábado eu trabalho. Falou, galera, falou.